R7 仕掛けます。近い。だったら食らえ。隊長、申し訳ありません。
調子に乗るなよ、化け物どもが。ゲッター戦を直接ぶち込んでやる。
俺は戦う。怪獣からみんなを守るために。
今グリッタースラッシュ。
ザンスタールが引かないというなら威力ライフル以上なんだ。もうダメだ。
困ってる人たちは助けなくっちゃ。赤い稲妻。
その図体を折りたたんでやるぜ、タイタン。くらえブレストファイヤー。
僕は戦士だ。ファントムリングプラスブロークンファントム。
みんな頑張ってね。
抵抗は無駄だ。そこだ。
Let's get this party started. Hello, everybody. Didn't have my controller plugged in. That shouldn't be a problem, I hope. Welcome to episode, what are we on? 33? We just can't stop robot warring. I'm so tired of all these Star Wars. Also need my computer glasses on. It is July 27th, 2025. Earth. So we have a lot of front missions, as we know. Not really gonna grind any of these, though. Some of them actually, no, they're all pretty low. We do got some BLC. Imperial Princess. We have a whole bunch of, I do know, downloadable content. Good morning, Abby. A whole bunch of magic rare ones. What's this one? The L game. Yeah, let's do Giant of Light's Curse. Good old Houston. Say, Chief, what's a photon power plant? Besides where we're going, I mean. Jeez, Hokoto. You're the one who's been up and down the globe. Didn't you pick up anything? Photon power energy is this world's main source of power for everyday use. Photon power plants are what generates them. So they're more important than kinda important. Yeah, I know that part. What I want to know is, what's photon power? You know what? Ask Moriboshi. It would make more sense to consult an expert. Care to enlighten us, Kabuto? I'd be happy to. Photon power is a highly efficient form of energy extracted from Japanium ore. Did not expect to see those words up next. It's called photon power because it emits light when processed. This not only has high energy density, it's perfectly clean. Now that it's available for general public use, it's become part of the foundation of our society. So it's nuclear energy? High energy density rocks that when used produces lights. In addition to all... Oh my god, I can't be yawning. In addition to all its mundane qualities, we believe it may also have trans-dimensional potential. Trans-dimensional? You mean it could make portals to parallel universes and stuff? Uranium and plutonium cannot do that. Ugh. It's not that bad, just like the way the headset is on my hair, it kind of pulls some back and not others, so like, makes it look a little weird. Maybe eventually. That's a long way off from being realistic. Wow, Koji, you know your stuff. Here I was expecting you to be more, I don't know, gung-ho. I mean, guilty as charged. I did some crazy stuff around your age. And now people see you as the future of photon power research. People change, they grow. You're living proof of that. Hey, I've seen you two grow up from little kids. You want to talk about living proof of change? The plants are the world's lifeline. They're an obvious target for anyone whose goal is wide-scale disruption. Right, and this one, the Houston plant, supplies power to the entire southern part of North America. So if it gets disabled, it could functionally shut down half the continent. That's why we have to swing by every so often and zap any bugs that think they can get to the light. Houston is also a hotbed of DBD activity at the moment, so we're investigating that at the same time. You know, dry crews picked me up at a power plant just like this one, didn't they? Really, Chief? You were a bug going after the light? Maybe. Light is something living things need. I was reminded of that when I saw the glow of the plant's photon power energy. Hello, Earth the Chief. Your line is, hey, who are you calling a bug? Right. If they spot the Dry-Stalker, we'll have a hard time fielding any mobile weapons. We need intel. The GGG and Ultraman are the most suited to covert operations. Agreed. We'll handle that front. Wait, is this mandatory? Any objections? Just we've been fighting so much. I'm kind of exhausted from all these Star Wars. That's one of my favorite clips from Upright Citizens Brigade. It's up there with ass pennies. That's a request to be excluded from the mission. Then request denied. You just let me keep an eye on the chief here, Moriboshi. No, you're with me. Aw, come on. Working with you always cramps my style. That's the point. If you're going to be on our team, you need to learn what being on a team means. Any objections? Yeah, actually. But I'll keep them to myself. How about you, kid? Can you handle it on your own? Yes, sir. Special scenario. The Giant of Light's Cause. Oh, I'm thinking. It's on the wrong day. Wow. I didn't get to appreciate this view the first time I was here. What am I doing here anyway? I'm so tired. I feel heavy. I shouldn't be on night watch. I said I'd help the dry crews as long as they get us back home. But there are limits, right? It's just me, Shinjiro. Oh hey, Yuta, you scared me half to death. What are you doing here? It's kind of dangerous to go out on a stroll this late. I was hoping to talk with you, actually. Oh yeah? Should have asked this before, but how come you became Ultraman? Well, you know, I'm pretty athletic and... What I mean is, you could have said no, right? I guess. And how about you, Yuta? What are you fighting for? Gridman's not forcing you, is he? No one's forcing me. I'm a hyper agent myself. It's my purpose too. You keep saying you're a hyper agent. What is a hyper agent? A hyper agent protects peace across different worlds and dimensions. Fighting because it's your purpose seems like a flimsy reason to me. It's not flimsy to me. As long as I can protect something by fighting, I just spring into action. It's the same for me. Shinjiro, I have some sort of power, so I guess I have a responsibility to use it, right? One that I can't abandon? At least, that's what I told myself when I was starting out. That I would step into Ultraman's shoes and protect people. But I feel like I've been forgetting that. Shinjiro, you do have the light factor. The what factor? It marks you as someone who protects people across dimensions, just like a hyper agent. Uh-oh. That voice. Uh-oh, not good. I'm a monsters. A monster. Dude, I'll handle this. Get to safety, Yuda. Shinjiro? I just said I fight to protect it, and I... Yeah, okay, Ultraman. Time to clean house. Moriboshi. Hokuto. Goku decided to take some initiative for once. I know, right? Did the light of photon power wake you up? Yes, actually. Wait for real. Save it. This is a fight. Alright. If you're so motivated, you can take the lead. Okay. What have you done with Shinjiro? You are winding up a whole storm back on the ship. Why am I Ultraman? What do I fight for? Those answers don't change in any world. Oh, I forgot I had this on. Oof. Ultraman's going to die. Good morning, good job. Looks like we're not the only ones that got dragged into a mess we never asked to be a part of. I'll do you a favor and grant you all a swift death. Ugh. How was your artifact deck doing? The bugs are here. They really came to fight the lights. Like actual Moss of the Flame. Well, I'm the swatter. You finished with the deck? Going to put it on Moxfield in a few. Is Moxfield the new like deck sharing site? I haven't looked at Magic infrastructure in a while. Ugh. I'm just gonna yawn all day, I guess. Forever. I'll just never stop yawning. Can't believe that guy's like first hit at 20%. Pretty much almost killed me. Maybe I got like potential level something on, and that's why they're now missing a lot more. Or would the focus last an entire turn? I guess the focus just does that. How many turns until a whole bunch of people jump in and then kill my guy with no HP? Guessing 3. I was I'm trying to get in the process of clipping up a whole bunch of my Mecha Break and PUBG videos, but GPU rendering in Sony Vegas Pro is really shit in the bed, and DaVinci seems like it can never. I was looking at DaVinci Resolve. That's supposed to be a good like open source free version, but every time I've tried to install it and configure it, it like complains that there's codecs missing for some random ass reason, and I can't. I can't get that to work correctly. Yeah, NVENC's fine, Abby, if you're not trying to render in 8K. Have you thought about that? That's right, baby. All the videos I'm doing offline are going to be rendered in 8K. Let's see, focus. Me over here still rendering in 1080p. Yeah, so me doing like a 5-minute render takes about 40 minutes now. I think it could help. Really, I'm trying anything I can to get more than like 1 to 2 views per video, so I'm struggling. I figure maybe if it's on 8K, somebody with a random 8K TV will be like, oh wow, can't believe I can finally watch this upscaled 1080p gameplay. I mean, the GPU should be able to do that, but apparently it can't. Let's see, it says NVENC 8K, known issue. Yeah, it looks like on the 3000 series it's pretty easy to have a configuration that will not work well for 8K.
見えてるんだよそれは。やられたらやり返せ。おりゃ。
I'm not giving up the dream. We're streaming on Twitch in 2K. We're gonna be uploading to YouTube in 8K. That's 10Ks. Well, the Twitch exports won't be in 10K. Let's put a persist on just in case. Meanwhile, you get people wanting to hear your sultry voice on every video now, according to some comments on your Quiet Time rematch videos. Nobody has ever commented, I want to hear my voice more. So maybe they want the V's and not the K's, the voices, but not the pixels. You can start up your new ASMR career. Good job, Mr. ASMR. Something to think about. I don't have anything at range to hit him, I guess. Nice, out of energy. I guess. I thought I couldn't hit before because I was too far away. I guess I'm just like, that guy's tired. And scene. More biological weapons from our world are showing up. We can no longer assume that this displacement was by chance. What do you mean? The DVDs all over the world and us being displaced. Something deliberate is behind this. Deliberate. We're gonna need some help. Kaiju. They just appeared out of thin air. Haha, excellent. If we have bearers of that wretched giant of light factor showing up, then I think I'll put them to the test. They're coming after us. Fall back, Chief. I got this. I'll handle this. I've checked the records, and the one in front resists beam weaponry. This is a job for a blade. No, this is my fight. I made a promise. One of Ultraman's purposes is defeating Kaiju. I'm going in.
行くぞ怪獣これは全力でぐわーとどめだ
Incinerated.
これがウルトラマンの力だ
Wow, Chief. Who went and cranked your engine? The limiter release. A double-edged sword. What are you thinking? Maybe somewhere deep down my whole heart wasn't in this before. This isn't our world, so I've been focusing on my own safety and survival. And that's wrong. People live in this world too, same as ours. I'm Ultraman. I won't hold back to protect people, no matter who. Chief, Moriboshi, the Dry Strikers arrived. Okay. Uso still needs kills, and just bring him up the... Yeah, all of these. You're okay. You're all okay, right? See for yourself. We've already exterminated the biological weapons. Okay, kids, regroup. Someone worried of the Ultraman's power must have sent them. Shinjiro, no Ultraman. I've seen your resolve for myself now. I'm not done yet, Gridman. Ultraman's just getting started. Wow, he's like a different person. Still, you face a considerable size disadvantage. Let us take point and not a chance. Who better to fight Kaiju than Ultraman? Don't worry about us. Our suits are designed to give humanity fighting strength on par with the Giant of Lights. We're Ultramen. We'll fight for anyone that needs protecting, whether it's against Kaiju or giant robots. Ultraman. Their size isn't an issue for them at all. They've got bravery on their side. And that bravery, the fighting spirit, is what empowers them. Let's do this, Ultraman. We'll stop the Kaiju ourselves. You got it, Gridman. I'll fulfill my purpose. Okay. Got some strike team here. Actually, Dry Striker, can you hit anybody? Nope. We can change that. Ace will weaken it up for the strike team. You really think you can beat me lumbering around like that, you big oaf? Fighting Kaiju is what Ultraman's all about. Don't worry, this won't take long.
全力全開切り札最後まで取っておくなんだよちょっとやばかった
Let's see. What can Galgai Guard do over here? Anything cool?
怪獣だとこんな生物が出現するようになったのか
Good job, guy. You should just retrieve you. You need energy or some other bullshit. forgot that focus lasts for an entire round, so we'll let Uso. We'll get him in there.
いけ、うっそ。
分かってる。
I think Uso, Edge, maybe Amuro will be like the three.
これでどうだ。
The three big boys, I think, for me.
そんなのなんか。
I would love. I don't think Quattro gets a Sazabi in this, but he should.
敵か。ガン。そんなの計算のうち。
怪獣ベターマンを見
Oh, I
られ
hope they
た
get
ら
married.
驚く気にはなれないわ。コントロール行こう覚醒時
These were the two. Like he had bought a house so that they can get married together, and then that Kaiju immediately stomped on it. He's like, "That's it. Going back to battle."
戦闘
That's
続
messed
行
up.
は可能
We don't deserve that.
"未来を守るために私は戦います。行きます。真剣
We're
勝負。
running out of days, and I don't think I'm extremely close to the end of this yet.
気持ちを切り替えないと。困ってる人たちは助けなくちゃ。大切なもののために戦う。ここだー。
Come on, like only 400, please.
そんなの聞かないよ。
That works. Next one is my favorite. Like out of the OG ones that we see.
バイスの足の速さ知らないでしょ。
You got this, Connie.
誰も死なせはしないんだからね。
I think I found out last time we can change background in the battle music. So I can make it be these characters, or I could make it, I think, be like a static song. So we could always get Victory Gundam if we wanted. So.
「この機体には何が秘められているの？朝日、思いっきりやっちゃって！」
行くぞ。バックステールだ。
「
Got him. Good job. Oh, we can strike team at that distance.
ガンイージーより乗り心地がいいね。数の上ではこちらが有利だ。連携でいくよ。ぶちかます。遅いんだよ。シュラク隊、行け。
I'm like 4 episodes I think into Weekend Gaze to NG so far, and it's okay. I think I'm still a little confused on what's going on, but maybe it'll make more sense. Oh, that's another, what's his name? Sakura Wars guy. Forgot about Taiga. Just couldn't quite dodge it. Man, our midst of a Grey Valley.
敵の狙いは分かっていましたから。射程内の目標を攻撃します。1番、2番衝撃砲。攻撃用意。
1番、2番衝撃砲。攻撃用意。
撃ち方始め。
Yeah, roll flash. I don't know. Last night, so our bedtime routine is I'll like get water and dog stuff in the bed for the most part. While Abby takes them outside, and then I'll brush my teeth and keep an eye on Bash while she comes in and brushes her teeth, and I will didn't even look at the percentages there. Usually pop on some YouTube videos, and we'll do like some movie quizzes. Like there's ones like, oh, here's look at this iconic slow-mo scene. Can you tell what movie it is from like 3 seconds? So we've been doing like, I've been putting up some of those at the beginning of the night. But I was looking at some more videos, and I came across there's like a couple different Japanese news websites I follow, and like follow the YouTube channels. We came across something called, it was a new video, apparently opened a few days ago. It's called Junglia. It's an Okinawan theme park. It is pretty much just like an animatronic Jurassic Park. They're doing everything but called it Jurassic Park. It's Jurassic Park. And it looks amazing. Junglia Okinawa. It looks great. I don't know how possible it will be for me to go there in October. It'll probably be humid as hell, and it'll also be typhoon season. I'm gonna look into it more today. Oh, Uso got wrecked on that. But like there's a whole like different like scenarios, so like there's like oh, you can go through and like visit some dinosaurs and then get attacked by some, like be chased by some animatronics that are slightly outside of where you're at, stuff like that. No support please. And there's like baby animatronic petting zoos and other stuff you can do. It looks great. It was like the video I saw was like, I think it was from Nippon TV. like a 20-minute long video of people being like, yeah, okay, we're in Jungle Okinawa, let's walk through it. And there's like them filming a whole bunch.
頼みますよ主楽隊の皆さん
But definitely not close to everything. There's a place where they have a giant dinosaur urinate on you. Like when you're trying to escape from being, like when you're trying to escape the sort of on rails park ride. This dinosaur pissing on you. It's great. There's nothing else I want more than to go check that out someday.
避けてばっかりじゃダメだけど襲ってくるのなら機械だろうと生き物だろうと相手が
But yeah,
反応する前に
go to YouTube, just look up like Chunglia Nippon TV or Nippon News in English, and you'll find it. It looks amazing. I was just like going through looking at, I was just trying to find like random news, like, oh, here's like, I'd watched a video beforehand on over tourism, and there's some area. Ooh, limited release. There was some area of Japan that's like, we wanted 1 million visitors a year by 2038, and they got it in 2024 or 2025. Come on, this may be another world, but I'm so Ultraman. So they got like a bunch of visitors way earlier than they expected, and they're like, the same areas are over, like being over toured, like this like castle or this like samurai mansion, things like that. And they're interviewing people like sitting in the streets and sitting like in places and sitting like in stools in line, thinking it's just places to sit down, and like interviewing people like, why do you think it's okay to do this? So like, what do you mean? We need some place to sit. And like, Japan does not offer a lot of seating, pretty much anywhere, unless you're paying to sit down in a restaurant or a cafe. This is probably why the restaurants and cafes do so well. Magnificent, Ultraman! Even I can't contain my awe at that heroic display. Man, oh man, that was awesome, Ultraman! He can cut his limiter so he could put all his energy into one strike? I'll bet he moves like that. I bet moves like that take a toll on Shinjiro, though. Why would he do that to himself? Easy, because he's Ultraman. Because he's Ultraman. And like there's something else that has like caught me off guard. Someone was like, well, I'm from New Zealand, so like when I'm going to a market, I'll just take I'll pick up an item and then I'll just put it on the counter, not pay for it, and then go pick up other items and put them on the counter and then pay for it all at once. Which I don't know if I've been in any remotely busy place where that's like operated. Because it wasn't just like he was the only customer there, like it was a busy like fish market. Well, Shooter McGavin. Gonna melee you, I guess. Part of the over tourism is like a lot of people going through stuff. And there's a lot of people in one area. And then the other part of over tourism is just having a lot of people who don't understand the language, the culture, the customs, how things work. And then there's maybe some amount of like xenophobia towards it, which is like, oh, we see a lot of people in like this town square that don't look like us, and like we're not used to seeing that. I would like to think that's a minority opinion, but from the news videos I've watched, that is a opinion that they showed.
の世界の平和も帝国歌劇団が守ってみせます。
That's why I think we managed to go to Okinawa.
受けてみなさい。
Moving towards the hell out of Junglia. Also, I was looking at my Japanese homework due for the next week. I guess I did the wrong pages in my workbook and she never corrected me. So I'd like, oh, I apologize. I just realized she wanted me to do the kanji practice pages and not the comparison practice pages. So I'm like, do you want me to go back and do the other ones, or? It turns out I'd already done like the kanji practicing portion. I just never did like the writing full sentences using mostly kanji that I know. Writing them is so much harder than reading or typing. At least I'm getting to the point I can pretty easily look at something and know the stroke order. I feel like that helps a lot. And I don't know why, like, a lot of things we'll talk about, like, it's important to write, it's important to learn the stroke order. I don't know how important that will actually be for me learning. Oh, yes. I forgot to tell you this, Abby. When you knocked something over in the middle of the night and I woke up, I remembered part of my dream, and it was that Steve Kaufman guy from Link Keel, because I watch a lot of his videos. He was in my dream telling me to wake up, and also it's very important to read in a foreign language. Like, he would just shake, he's like, Nick, wake up. It's very important that you learn to read in a foreign language. And then I woke up. Which, guess I've been watching a lot of his videos. Yeah, you should be. Like, I don't think I needed to be woken up at that point to be told I needed to read. I will say one thing that he's mentioned that I'm trying to incorporate more into is that language learning works better when you are really enjoying it. And I feel like the Wanikani and Bun Pro feels like a bit of a grind. Oh, I read a full NHK Easy story, pretty much all of it by my own yesterday, Abby. Cops in at least Tokyo, maybe throughout Japan, are going to require body cameras by August or September. Except they look like headset visors, not like, so it's like head cam, not body cam from the ones that they were showing. There might be different models. So I learned that from reading.
信じろ行きます絶対に悪は許さない天中天罰できない
I kinda need to go to the bathroom. I'm trying to maybe hold out for a few minutes so it doesn't Actually, I really need to go to the bathroom. I might just start this ad break now So we don't hit it in like 9 minutes. Hope everybody's okay with that. I apologize. I apologize. I'm so sorry.
とどめは任せた。シュラクサイ行け。
Okay. Sorry about that delay, everybody. I just got like a knot in my stomach that's like, you need to do this now. Oof. This adds a little sooner than I would have wanted, but doing that at least resets us for an hour. Rather than me getting back now and also another 3 minutes of ads. Due to Twitch being bad. No, I think the Shrike team got their kill.
分かってる光の翼避けてばっかりじゃダメだけど
Feeling a lot better now, though. Yeah, the coffee definitely worked. I was just looking. Delta's not running any routes between Tokyo and Okinawa.
この怪獣何かおかしいいけ
Do round trip for under 200 too. That's pretty nice. Still not free, but oh yeah, I forgot. Guy pilots it by himself, and Mamoru and the other needs to be a dual pilot.
こんなもの当たったうちには入らないぞたとえ生物だろうと人類の敵になるのならファントムリングプレス要求
95 damage, that's nothing. So if you're checking out the movies, I think the movies are about the same. I think Rushmore and one other movie dropped off. And whatever the sixth Godzilla movie is about invasion, space invasion, invading space. That is a pretty decent one. I appreciate the plot there. Now that I mentioned that, the video just stopped playing. Huh. There they go. Like, did the images just stop scrolling through? Maybe there's a blank one in there I didn't see. And then what else is going on? Maybe
敵に見つかる前
definitely
に
people in the VOD can probably read the text a little better. I tried to get the text box to not have a transparent background, and that just seemed like impossible to do. So I just created a solid image, black with like alpha 240 behind the text box, so it darkens everything. It darkens the background and blends better with the text. That was my solution to that. But now, over like the wider parts of Mitsuba, you can still see the you can still read the text.
怪獣ベターマンを見慣れたら驚く気にはなれないわブレイクシンセサイズ G セット
We were supposed to do I was supposed to take Anya to dog training last night, and then pretty much right after stream I got a phone call that says, "Hey, yeah, so and so, yep. Your dog trainer is no longer with Petco." And they didn't really tell me why, and that's fine. Like, I don't need personal information, but I'm like, you just like randomly fired somebody? 'Cause I thought they were doing a great job. And they're like, well, we can send you to another location. They might be able to get you in sometime soon. Otherwise, we don't have any openings to continue pet training for another 8 weeks. I'm like, well, I signed up for 4 classes. I've gotten through half. I think I'll probably just call back and cancel. Because I don't really want to go to a different location. And take like 2 more lessons with a new trainer after you've already done half of the training with somebody else. This doesn't seem worth it. I also need to spend a little more time with Anya during the week to reinforce what I was learning there. That should be good.
暴れる怪獣はレイアースが止める
Yeah, I'm gonna ask him like, yeah, so not going to another location and waiting 8 weeks in between lesson 2 and 3 seems a little unreasonable. So I'll take a refund for half. Let's see. Well, none of these are gonna be a kill, so. He does decently on a lot of stuff. We still need to make her to reliably drop, which is something neither of the dogs before could do. That'd be nice. If we can just get her used to being on a leash. Drop, getting used to being on a leash, and we had some confidence in emergency recall. That's kind of where we need her at. We're not taking her through show dog courses. You want to take her to an agility club? You think she could be the world's fastest Japanese chin? I know she can outrun you when running circles around the couch, but I don't know. But you can barely outrun her proportional to your size. Or in real life, let alone proportional to size, you know? I mean, you're saying you can only catch her when she's sleeping and she has socks on? Yeah, that makes sense. When Anya's sleeping and has socks on, it's hard for her to outrun you. Or you mean when she's sleeping and she has your socks in her mouth? That's happened too. Yes, I don't know what movie we're gonna actually watch tonight. We're gonna do one of the starred missions after this. See if we can get the story moving a little faster.
これにハテの決闘神宮寺家に伝わる奥義です
Only 2 left.
俺の活躍見ててくれよエリシャさん頼みますよ主楽隊の皆さん俺も頑張りますもらったこっちに気をつけますこいつで押しろ
Yeah. Shout out to Good Job as well. He rated me yesterday. I think I forgot to do that. I definitely forgot to do that. And last night he graciously let me play some Mecha Break with him on his stream. If you want to see that, or you want to see Yang Wenli and Reinhardt fight each other in a Romance with the Two Kingdoms game mod or DLC, he's doing that there.
こっちの力を肌で感じてもらうよ数の上ではこちらが有利だ連携で行くよプラニーぶちかます遅いんだよ主楽隊行け
If you wanna look at some of my wife's YouTube videos, she's gonna upload some PUBG stuff. She's got some other videos up right now. I think some baseball and some Mech Warriors and some drumming and some old Gun Depot.
真正面から来るからさ
She doesn't upload as much as me, but she uploads good stuff when she does. We'll be doing that later. I cleaned up last night in Mecha Break. I did very poorly in Mecha Break. I feel like when I was playing Marvel Rivals, I got to a point where I'm like, really? I just want to play the one character? And I'm so bad with everybody else, I feel like in Mecha Break I might devolve to that. Just being like, oh, just only time I do anything reasonable is with the with broken Stego. I feel like Narukami used to be good, but everybody, I mean, it's one of those things. When we play against a team that's better than us, they're gonna look out for snipers, and they're gonna push snipers. But when I'm the sniper, then it gets kind of sort of sketchy.
なんとか避けられた。
Stego Tricera worked pretty well. Stego Aquila. Yeah. I definitely felt like I was maybe holding W too much in one of them, but sometimes you gotta George W.
誰も死なせはしないんだからね。私たちの連携
I think if I were to go into like the tutorial and or the like the free training with some of the other mechs, I would be a lot more competent. I don't like the melee ones. Like, I don't think I want to play Panther or Vulcan. Who do we have left? 7 suit? So you're finally fighting for real, kid. You got there without me having to tell you. It shows how much you've grown. Your spacebar has Panther. Yeah, I saw that. I sent that to one of my friends who in another Discord who plays Panther, and he's like, I need to find out where that guy lives and rob him. You two are in very different states. I don't think that's going to be a anywhere close to a real concern. Yeah, I'm really surprised that you've not panthered more, given the Barbados similarities. All hostiles confirmed destroyed. What are Kaiju doing out here anyway? It looked like they weren't here for the photon power plant at all. They were here after Ultraman. Ultraman. Seems Gridman is no longer the only thorn in my side. But I suppose they're just a small hindrance for the moment. Mission's over, right? Let's get back. I'm ready to hit the hay. I told you to watch the attitude, kid. Do you need another lesson? Sir, no, sir. The chief totally made me feel an Ultraman's purpose in my heart. We all have our own purpose. You'll have to find your own reason to fight. I'm glad you remembered yours, Shinjiro. Yeah, no more holding anything back. This is why I'm Ultraman. Not threatened in the least, you've been playing hunt and have a lever action at home. Training complete. Ultraman, I was glad to see what drives you. I only fought today because you and Yuta showed me the way. Shinjiro. Thank you. You remind me what I have to fight for. Really, Chief? Waffling over your purpose? I never knew you were such a sap. Yeah, well... What are you fighting for, Hokuto? That's personal. Oh, come on. In some cases, like Hokuto's, simply, in some cases like Hokuto's, keeping one's drive concealed in one's heart can amplify it. See? Gridman knows what I'm talking about. Okay, and just for the sake of completeness, how about you, Moriboshi? I fight to purge the vermin that plague humanity. That's a little anti-heroic. I'm sure Shinjiro, Moriboshi, and Hokuto all share the same goal. That's the light factor's guidance at play. You didn't mention that. What is it? It doesn't need elaboration right now. Just think about what I said when you're lost or suffering. It will come in handy someday. Well, thanks, I guess. Still doesn't make sense to me, but hey. Hokuto? But I'm lost or suffering, huh? Are you afraid of the road ahead? I wish I could say no, but honestly, a little. That's not going to stop me. The light factor will show me the way. That's right, Shinjiro, and I'm with you. I wish to see the future. I wish to see the future your bravery shows you, and the world you use your powers to protect. Well, I can't make any promises, but I'll do my best. After all, I'm Ultraman. Excellent. Oh, I forgot to use supporters. I hate MXP, I guess. Big research hater here, I guess, yeah. Mission. Let's see. Showdown in Sephiroth, I guess? A different group of otherworlders apparently. Okay, let's go for Sephiroth. We're approaching the blue hole, and the rune gods will get us through it. They must have faith in not only the magic knights, but the Dry Crews as a whole. On the other side, the High Priest Zagato, commander of the Otherworld forces, is waiting for our final battle. Today is finally the day. We have to enter Sephiroth, defeat Zagato, and rescue Princess Emerald. If we succeed, we should bring the Otherworld forces' invasion to a halt. Stay strong out there, Hikaru, Umi, Fu. I will, Ogami. I'm totally ready for this. We fought hard to strengthen ourselves for this day. To be magic knights, people fit to save the world. The rune gods are opening the way to Zagato's castle because they're recognizing our hard work, right? I'm absolutely certain of it. We can vouch for it since we were there for your training. Grey Earth complimented me, too. He said this day arrived faster than he'd expected. Right now, you're all truly magical knights of legends. We're with you all the way, Hikaru. You too, Umi and Fu. Uni, Kid, Addy, thank you all, and to everybody in the Dry Crews too. Protecting the world is part of our job description for the Dry Crews. Hikaru, Umi, Fu, let's all do everything we can. Aye aye, Captain Mitsuba. Princess Emerald, the pillar that supports Sephiroth. I wonder what she's like. You've got more than one princess to rescue, remember? You mean Princess Eleonora of Pushpercha, right? Of course. We've got to save her. After all, Kid, she's your princess. Hold the phone. This is all news to me. It seems Kid has a personal connection with Princess Eleonora of the Kingdom of Puchperka. The Order of the Silver Phoenix launched a rescue operation to save Princess Eleonora before we came to this world. And when Kid met Princess Eleonora during that, he swore an oath that he would be her knight. A princess and her very own knight. That's so sweet. For all the good it did, we failed to rescue her. So as a knight, I owe it to the princess to rescue her now. Kid, keep that feeling close. Suzaku, I'll be glad to help you keep that oath. Thank you, I appreciate it. We'll support you all the way too, Kid. We'll all do our parts. Right. Maybe once we defeat Zagato, we'll get a lead on where she is. Well then, Hikaru, Umi, Fu, whenever you're ready. Wyndham, lend us your aid. Celeste, open the way to Zagato's castle. Let's go, Grey Earth! It's time to save Princess Emerald! Mew, 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 mew. Zagato, please just stop this. This is the way of things in Sephiroth. There's nothing that can be done about the laws of the world. I know that. Zagato, I'm well aware, after all. I am the one chosen to aid you in your prayers as the Pillar. I know better than anyone that Sephiroth is a world where the mind determines everything. I know the Magic Knight's duty as well. Then you should? I think not. I will destroy the Magic Knights. Consequences be damned. Emerald? Emerald, all I ever do is make you cry. Even though I yearn more than anyone to see you smile. Zagato, I will put an end to the legend of the Magic Knights myself. Zagato, wait! Zagato! Showdown in Sephiroth. This is the ultimate showdown. Ultimate Sephiroth. Select units. And an Amuro. So this is Sephiroth. Never been to another world before. And I gotta be honest, this one's pretty eerie. Sephiroth was originally a far more beautiful land, but the world was thrown out of balance when Zagato abducted its pillar, Princess Emerald. The world became a mess then, and monsters appeared. If this status quo continues, this world will be doomed. It won't be just Sephiroth that suffers. If that happens, the kingdom of Firmavilla won't get unscathed either. Zagato knew that when he kidnapped Princess Emerald. What a total scumbag. Let's get moving, everyone. Time to slay that evil high priest. We got a world and a princess to save. Zagato's gotta be there. A floating castle. That must be where Princess Emerald is held as well. I am Emerald of Sephiroth. Princess Emerald. Magic Knights, everyone. My power is fading, and soon I'll be unable to communicate with you with my mind at all. Are you okay? Did Zagato do anything to you? Magic Knights, everyone. Time runs short. Please grant my wish and save Sephiroth. Save the world. Princess Emerald! Careful, Hikaru. We've got enemies. Oh, these jumping signs. Looks like the castle's guards are out in full force. Watch out, everyone. That white wolf is a Nova, a servant of Zagato. Magic Knights and company. His Eminence Zagato has ordered me to strike you down. I sense resolve in his words. He's ready to guard Zagato with his life. And that white silhouette knight there. Dry Cruise, Otherworld Squadron, housing Fremavel's Silver Phoenix Knights and the Magic Knights. Your destiny shall reach their end here. Who are you? I am Cristobal, son of King Baldomir of Zaladuk. As the High Commander of the Zaladex expedition, I shall destroy the enemies of our ally, Zagato. A Prince of Zaladek? Ernie's tense. A white silhouette knight reserved for royalty. Truly it stands out among the black-themed Zaladeck forces. I would love to gauge its power firsthand in my Ikoraga. Nope, never mind, it's typical Ernie. Even with everything currently at stake, he sticks to his guns. It's reassuring in a way. The Zaladex force's high commander is taking the field. That's excellent news for us. We can end our fight with all the otherworldly forces right here and now. Let's do this, guys. We'll beat that wolf and prince and blast our way into the castle. Come on, Magic Knights. I'm ready for this. This is what we Magic Knights became. It's what we became Magic Knights for. Zagato, this ends here. That's not great. You got it, Uso. Be nice if I didn't get hit on this. I should probably take this a little slower.
最新型の戦闘力についてこられると思うなよ。
今物機はただの輸送用ではないのか。魔獣版目御堂ほどをわきまえるがいい。ヴィラン島のパン。
そう来ると思ったぜ。
センちゃんには当たらないもんね。
Not a big fan of the numbers game right now either. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh no, that's not the this is a getter, not a Mazinger. It's the Mazinger music. I should have brought some of them into battle. Oh, I did bring a Voltes. Build Crusher, I hardly know her. Still funny.
こちらビルドチーム攻撃を開始する格闘戦この鉄球を受けろ損傷はないな問題があっても気合と根性で何とかします
I don't think I can Vulcan him down. That's a 32 WS, so fighting rounds is kind of a pain. Well, looks like you're not taking infinite shots then. FS, GJ, finite shot, good job. Are there one-shot kills in hunts?
なんだよ。その程度の攻撃しかできねえのか。
自信はないけどやるしかない
Shotguns in the Nitro Express in one shot, no problem.
コントロール
But like a pistol or a rifle to the head's not enough to instant kill.
覚醒時
Any headshots and instant kill. Okay. So really, you just need
想定内のダメージね
one bullet per person then. You're being efficient. Do 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 do. Here we go. Here's the music. There's like what, 12, 15 people on the server? Should be going in there with like 12 bullets, that's fine. And everybody gets 12 bullets, so that's more than enough. 100% accuracy, always to the head. Oh, you're reminded of a Burn Notice one-liner.
騎士の魔物を退治するのっていかにもファンタジーよね狙いはバッチリ
Excellent job, excellent.
ゃないでしょう。
僕ら
It's
が
Tomash,
駆け込
yeah.
ったところをもっと近く早めの判断がいい結果につながった。
Oh, that's your plan? You have 100% kill rate with a handgun? Picking a lock is like pleasuring a woman. You have to know where and how hard to press the right buttons. I guess Burn Notice has a lot of good quotes. I've never seen it. It's about like a fire department. Like before you like burn grass clippings or tree parts, you have to call them to give them the burn notice. CIA agent asset gets blacklisted in Miami. I think my plot sounds better. Just throwing that out there.
あなたね、私の相手は。行け、
You got this, Amaro.
世界からの敵
Fin it up.
戦
Get
うしかない
fins.
か。インファンネルとどめだ。これがガンダムの力か。ガンダムの有名は我が軍にも轟いている。遠い位置で
Decaf for the second round now.
この程度で落ちはしない。その隙を逃がすものか。いけるはずだ。もらった。どうせなら派手に散ってやる。
Lelouch's gonna chill out over here with Amaro, I think. We'll send the Magic Knights to the dogs.
格闘戦だな。とっておきだ。何の戦果も
The boy soldiers to the knight. Resist is still active. I just clicked it.
やってみる。誰が相手でも負けるわけ。
Not doing very good against the monsters from their area.
当たっちゃった。
Not very good at all.
私たちに任せてください。戒めの風で。
Figure like if this is their nemesis unit, they should do better against them. Maybe not. Maybe that's why it's the nemesis, because it's really good against the Magic Knights. The fact that 3 of them can't take down one of these units is a little Little concerned right there. Well. A lot can happen in one round of combat, so. Excellent. This guy getting beaten up by the new Gundam Psycho frame. Call that fin doming. Coincidentally, I think bringing Ernie out would have been the best call. I think he can just like run through and run shot a lot of these.
他の国のシルエットナイトに負けるはずがねえ。遅いぜ。
今もどきはただの輸送用ではないのか。
Well, I haven't been hit yet. I could probably survive one hit, right? Famous last words. Enemy is tough. Enemy is tough. Just gotta get group morale up, and we'll be sitting a lot better. We'll just persist for now. We'll save the intuitions for the boss fights.
フィールドを当てにしてくれていいわよ。
すまねえ。そうさせてもらうぜ。ここから巻き返す。連動集中。はあ。ザインナット。
I set off. I thought one time when I did flash and didn't have the support to start off that the support still jumped in on an attack that was definitely not going to hit. So I manually deselect the supports now. It's something that I may have misremembered in the past, but that's fine. We're okay. Good thing about them swarming now is the capital ships will be able to do some barrages next round. Where did that axe come from? Was it like a shoulder mount?
一方的なのはフェアじゃないわよね。いいな。
Ow.
シルエットナイトよりも優秀な兵器だと。
What are the levels of these black units? 40. Okay, so they are still higher level than me. That's good to know. I felt like I was getting pushed around a little bit. Maybe I should have done some of the other missions.
今度はこっちの番だ。今だみんな。
Or at least brought an edge. We'll be fine, I hope. And one of my stronger units is one shot. Oh. Yeah, I should have brought Edge in. Not good. Not good at all. I hear you, excellent. I'm doing what I can. I think Haro was scowling there. So. So. Okay. It's. Say some for me, Silver Phoenix Knights. Prince Emerus, it's been too long. I'm delighted to see that Gold Leo is serving you well. You never change, huh, Ernesti? Who's the guy in the shiny bot? Prince Emerus, Geyer Fremavella, the next in line for the throne after Riothamus, King of Fremavella. Long story short, he's a prince. I was tracking the Zalodek commander and he led me right to the prime battlefield. Lucky me, huh? Hi there, otherworld guests. I'm inviting myself to the party. Understood. Your assistance is welcome, Your Highness. He's got time for proper etiquette on the battlefield. Just call me Emerus. He's clearly not your typical pampered lordling. In that sense, neither is the other prince. Interesting. The famed lion cub of Fremavella has taken the field, huh? I've heard the rumors about you too, Cristobal of Zalodek. I'll avenge King Augusti of Kirschperkel. And then I'm getting Princess Eleonora, Aunt Martina, and Isidore out of your clutches. Wow, that prince is fired up. You can expect anyone associated with a lion to have a heart that burns with fighting spirits. I hope you make my Gold Leo shine on the battlefield, Your Highness. Sure, I'll brute force my way through with all the strength me and the Gold Leo have. Of course it's brute force with him. He always was a musclehead.
人類の敵であるのならそれは本艦の敵です。衝撃砲1番2番攻撃用意
And fire!
攻撃用意。
撃ち方始め。
Okay, what do we got here? More worried about the left right now.
目標捕捉しました。直ちに攻撃開始。手法発射。
Everybody over there is very low on SP. Up right and crew.
目標に向けて攻撃を開始する。しっかり狙えよ。照準絞り込め。
The number and power game looks better. If you look at that little power meter in the upper left-hand corner, but I'm not optimistic with those two heavy boss units on the field still.
ここがどこだろうが俺が止めてやる。ここで引いては死しての道
Good
も断たれる。
damage.
死神
Hopefully somebody else can
こういう時
enjoy a level off your hard work.
そう来ると思ったぜ。
センちゃんには当たらないもんね。
邪道で王国の好き勝手にはさせない。突っ込むぞ。もらった。全力で叩き込む。邪道デクに栄光あれ。
Okay, we can do this one too. Punch, that works for me.
どんな化け物だろうと退治してやる。くらえ。ブレードキック。
Is that Gold Leo? Is that a unit I can control?
うるせえ。
Or is it gonna be one of those AI ones that does what he wants?
みんなが作ってくれたチャンスを生かす。今フラッシュ勝負を決める。
Good to work. Come on, Gold Leo. It's time to show what we're made of. Strength is power. Power is strength. Brute force, that's the way to go. I take back what I said before. He's even more of a musclehead than ever.
魔獣大使はフレメビーラの務めなんでな。
Thank you, baby.
突撃あるのみ。一刀両断。 獅子を止めるには足りんな。
Finally,
自信はないけど
Noki's gonna get a level out of this. I know it.
ブレイクシンセサイズ G セット
2 levels. Psycho frame. Qu'est-ce que c'est? So yeah, now we're in the realm. I feel like we're sitting okay. Not to jinx it.
覚悟はいいか。こいつで蹴りをつきもらった。ほらほら、どうした。
If I survive, if I can survive with good amount of skill points next, at the end of this next attack round, I'll be sitting quite decently, I believe.
無茶はしませんから。フォーメーション A をやるんですね。
こっちで牽制するよ。もらった。
シュラス隊との連携で。
Got some fine strike team in there, Tomash. Blast him. Ever gone. 'Want her to get some of her HP back if we can. So many vegan units I pulled into this mission. Not on purpose. Just trying to get some lower level people a little higher. And dodge. I don't think the Umi counter is gonna finish us off. Oh, maybe? Critical maybe? There we go. I guess the first crit made the difference. You do get XP on map attacks. Okay, I'm learning something new every day. Do 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 do. Sniper, get her sniper.
向かってくるなら人間相手でも容赦はしねえ。いいぜ、思いっきりやってやれ。サイクロン。ほらよ、捕まえたぜ。大切弾おろし。ディラントが力負けするだと。敵に遊ばれているか。
Okay, we still got some good units to move. Sure.
全力でぶつかればきっとやれる。赤い稲妻。
Red lightning.
魔物に負けるマジックナイトじゃないから今フラッシュ勝負を決める。
Nope. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to the ads timer. We'll give everybody a few minutes to
大したことない魔物ね。
relax. Hello. I am back. I was gonna try to sneak in some Wanakani, but that didn't happen. I'll see that later. Hope the people are coming back in. Hard to tell with the ads. Sometimes they run a little shorter, sometimes they run a little longer for people.
来るぞルルーシュ。
He's locked in, he's loaded in, blasted in. No, the new Gundam's not just for show. I worked more on the 93 double F new Gundam last night. Got the other leg done and the torso. Just making good progress there. If he dies on this, then it was meant to be. Oh my god, that was so close too. He just did slightly more damage. Good job, Russo. We're down to 10 enemy units. This is something I can work with. It's gotta be Super Robot Wars Y time soon enough. What is this? We're fine. 31 days until Super Robot Wars Y is out. Pretty much a month. Got like 200 damage? Yeah. Get gattered. This guy's gonna get liquefied. Chopped apart. Mince. Julians. Easy. We'll just pop a focus just to be on the safe side.
異世界からの敵。戦うしかないか。
I don't need them critting Amuro.
ここで引いては出世の道も断たれる。黙っていると思うな。こういう時はバカにして。 力をしてくるならそれを迎え撃つ。
Loving the song. I love it. Loving the song. Loving the
に
song.
当たりはしない。それならこれだ。天空剣。なんとか耐えられたな。
Okay. Big guy starting to move in.
大したことない魔物ね。魔物に負けるマジックナイトじゃないから。そこを続けていくわよ。
Again. We got a lot of 4Cs. I really don't need the enemy to crit on a character that if they die gets is an instant loss. So
防御の後は速やかに反撃に転じる。青い竜巻。
where we at? Oh yeah, we're walled up. Oh no! Why would you do that? Emrys had a. Oh, it's because. See, Emrys had a wall. It's like, no, we'll have somebody who can take the full damage come in here. Somebody who didn't need to actually defend. Oh. Maybe there's a better logic in that going forward. Or maybe I should be the better logic there. Man, I'm midst of a grave alley. Fire!
四方発射最終段階へ。
四方車線上に見た先を認めずにブレーキ作動。
発射5秒前。3、2、1。
Sure. We'll flip a coin on 80%. Flip a dice, roll a coin. Excellent. Excellent work. me. There you go. One kill for you will be nice.
暴れるぞ。ここはこいつだ。当たりやがれ。
These non-Barbados units from Iron-Blooded Orphans are not particularly good. Just never been in a scenario where they're like kicking ass. What we got with the incom units here? Like tethered fins or tunnel funnels. Yeah, that's not a lot of damage. Oh god, freaking out, man. Just let me crush this. I'm Build Crusher. I just missed crushing. Okay, down to boss units, so. Let's see, can I use that X action for anything? Just direct attacks. I don't know how badly we needed the healing, but some units are kind of low. Fireballs? You threw fireballs at my Gundam? Let's see, X action, smash hit. Spirit, flash, and spirit bullseye. There we go. More fireballs. That's messed up. Lasers are cool, but like fireballs? X action, smash it as well. There we go. Flash it up. Hopefully in... Wow, okay. Well, it doesn't seem to be using much energy compared to me. It's bad for me. And that's like 10%.
ささか浅かったな。まだそこにいるか。これで終わらせてやる。
Zip around like a lightning jackass.
どこ狙ってる。
Yeah.
私とブラウニーについてこられる？うまくやってみせる。
Let's get some damage in the Priscilla. We can do like 3 to 5,000.
とどめの人差し。
この頑張りがどこまで
We just need to do that 7 times. 7 more times, and I know Nova's gone.
お前は私の罠の中にいる。これで終わらせてやる。
Oof, okay. That's fine. Maybe we wait a turn on him then. Okay, we got some 4Cs, so let's use them up. Magic Knights, I shall never let you reach his eminence. We won't let you stop us. We were chosen as Magic Knight to save Princess Emerald. We'll fight Zagado to fulfill our duty. Here goes, we'll push our way past you and make it all the way to Zagado.
そこ続けていくわよ。
マジックナイト。これほどの力と。礼を返さねばなるまい。使命、マジックナイト。
これくらいどうってことないわ。
What's the objective here? Shoot them both down. Okay. So order doesn't particularly matter here. Just that it gets done.
リノーバ、私はお前なんかに負けないぞ。誰が相手でも負けるもんか。
マジックナイト。これほどの力と。伝説が現実になるなどあってはならぬのだ。使命、マジックナイト。
ダメそんな攻撃じゃ。
Strike team. Flash. Yeah, we're good. Amash is fine.
無茶はしませんから。フォーメーション A をやるんですね。
こっちで牽制するよ。
Now that everybody's in position, hopefully can use good strong attacks next round. Should be able to finish off at least Inova.
すでにお前は私の罠の中にいる。雷よ、我のもとに。
Able to counterattack everybody instead of like 80% energy.
鍛えられたからね。
not gonna be able to exhaust them, that's for sure.
ファンタジー世界の王冠は喋るんだな。
So wolves can speak in fantasy world. Neat.
分かってる。
Don't mess around, Uso.
光の翼。
Don't mess around, Uso. Don't mess around, Uso. We love our Haros.
この頑張りがどこまで続くかな。不用意に仕掛けたからこうなる。これで終わらせてやる。
見える。
2 versus 22. I was gonna slap on a persist, because why not? 2 evildoers versus 22 good mecha pilots. That's a better Jubilee video. Where's Princess Eleonora? Answer me. Who? Oh, the Princess Cursed Perka. What would you do if I told you? I'm her knight. I would fight with my life to save her. Well, too bad. You're not gonna have a life to fight with after I'm done with you. I beg to differ. I'm keeping my promise to the princess.
フレメビーラよ、自分たちの国の心配をするがいい。バカ、油断し。
ナイトランナーの腕が足らねえな。一方的にやられるだけじゃねえか。
雷よ、我のもとに。
Oh no, please don't. Please don't, 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 please don't. Yeah. You can just magic map attack and almost destroy everything. That's what I dislike about this. That's fine. They're not gonna get another shot at that.
獅子は常に全力だからな。考えてるだけじゃ答えませんが、今の俺の全てをぶつける。
久々に私の全てを出さなくてはならないようだ。まだそこにいるか。雷よ、我のもとに。
Now the map attack does burn through a lot of energy, but still more than enough to do it like 2 more times. X action. I'll trust the persist.
俺の目的のために入った。インカム。
ガンダムなる者の噂は聞いている。雷よ、我のもとに。
These guys are just a real big jerk.
ペースに飲まれている。ファンタジー世界の王冠は喋るんだな。
And hopefully there's a low-level person that can come in and slurp up that XP.
これでどうだ。
何なのだ、この心の強さは。ガンダムなる者の噂は聞いている。雷よ、我のもとに。
次に備えろってことだね。
Okay. Kids over here. Okay.
流星立て行くぜ
T リンクフルコンテント
さっすトロニウムエン
Oh
ジン
wow.
フルドライブ全てを切り裂け
Sword out of nowhere.
天上天が
Super Robot Wars.
粘土爆砕
82 short.
認めざるを得ぬ
And that's why we have the Umi support coming up.
己の愚かさが招いた結果だ雷を我のもとに死ね
こいつ弱すぎる
あとは私に任せてそこを続けていくわよ
ザガ結果
Later. Holy shnikes. 5 levels. Zagado, your eminence. This is goodbye. May both of you find peace. Loyal to Zagado to the last. With this top lieutenant gone, now no one stands between us and Zagado. Come on, time for us to beat Zagado and save Princess Emerald. Please don't have any reinforcements where Zagado show up, because I don't have the anything to fight that.
小映えごときがブンブンと不定のやからめ
Tisk
それっ
tisk.
てスイートちゃんよ
Sweet summer child. Did not know that's even like a saying in Japanese, but oh, you can repair thyself. Thank you. Every little bit, but we need to take this guy down this round, I'm pretty sure.
敵の指揮官
I can't like allow another map attack to tear through everybody.
よくも小尺な真似をセフィーロのマシンその首もらったこのふぬけめ
あなたは予備動作が大きすぎるのよ
異世界からの敵戦うしかないか
$27,000 damage left. Or HP left.
仕留める
That'll put it down.
少しは骨のあるやつもいるようだなお前はここで感覚が研ぎ澄まされていく王の血筋にあぐらをかいているだけの男かまずは
これなら外さん覚悟はいいな
No, I really need to.
部隊長の貴様から仕留めてくれる
Need better stuff than that to take him down, I think.
間一髪だったな
この巨体で回避できたのなら御の字だ
I I'm worried that I can't take him down this turn and he's gonna map attack and do something dumb. Even if I'm hitting him with the Grand Fire.
これはデクが的にはちょうどよかろう。このふぬきめこの程度でボルテスがひるむものか。
I will absolutely lose it if I die at the last second. At the end of a mission, after streaming for like 2 hours, 3 hours.
思いっきりやってやれ。サイクロン。インワーネット。俺を捕まえたぜ。大切断おろし。
この圧倒的なパワー。 強すぎるぞデクが的にはちょうどよかろう。このふぬけめ
Bubba Blasted, stick around.
止まってたぜ。
You for not dying. Well. She has control. Yeah.
着衣を与える。我が国につかないか。デクが的にはちょうどよかろう。いざ。後ろ来い。
大丈夫、まだいける。
Action, smash hits. I was hoping I could maybe get an assist from the capital ship that moves, but negative.
この圧倒的なパワー強すぎるぞ。ジャローデクへの反抗。
We're gonna get very close this round. Damn.
これは罰だ。傷なんかにかまってられっか。今は攻撃に集中するぞ。
Yeah, this won't be enough. This will be like another 900, 800 damage. Definitely sub thousands. 45, there you go. Definitely sub thousands.
いい調子ね。自分でも信じられないくらいよ。
Maybe I shouldn't have brought in people that were 10 levels under. You know, but now we know.
自分たちの国の心配をするがいい。インド。立派なのはシルエットナイトだけかよ。
負
が
A little surprised he doesn't have a map attack. But I won't complain.
ブレイブニューガンマの走行ならば
すごいよスーパービルドタイ
平和を脅かすのならば容赦はしません。突っ込むぞ。もらった。全力で叩き込む。
乗れジャローデクの意地を見せてくれよ。
Okay. Easy as.
敵の士気が優先的に攻撃だったよな。そっから何もう一遍いくぞ。
One more pass adding.
とどめだ。
この借りはいつか必ず返すからだ。
You're even better than I expected. Looks like I've got a lot to look forward to in future battles. That's a hell of a way to frame getting your butt kicked. From a villa, warriors from another world. I won't be stopped, and neither will Zalodek. Next time we fight, we'll be in your worlds. Wait, tell us who Princess Eleanor is! Let it go, kid. We have to focus on fighting Zagato right now. Addie's right. Please just bear with it, kid. Damn it. Sounds like he's not keen on stopping their otherworld invasion. Well, his defeat today should help to abate Zolodek's movements. Alright, let's give Zagato a good thrashing and save Princess Emerald. Master Zagato! Alcyon. What you just said to Princess Emerald, are you doing this for her? And if I was, Alcyon? Well, but then, if you have, then what have I been fighting the Magic Knights for? I betrayed Master Mage Clef and endured so much hardship, all for you, Master Zagato. That is incorrect. You did it for yourself. People fight purely for themselves, and you're no different. You didn't fight for me. You fought for your own hearts. You're wrong. I did it all for you. All for me? You dare to utter such nonsense after being of no use whatsoever to me? Master Zagato, remove yourself, useless sorceress. The wolf and prince are defeated. That just leaves Zagato. Wait, I see someone. That's... Reese. Everest, we managed to escape. Please get us to safety. Isadora, aunts, who are they? The wife and daughter of Archduke Fernando of Puchpura, my aunt and cousin. I knew they were prisoners of Zalodek, like Eleonora, but I wasn't expecting to find them in Zagato's castle. Ground forces, get those two to safety. Is this magic? Is that a rune god? There are other rune gods besides R3? You finally made it to the here, legendary Magic Knights. The one inside is Zagato. So Zagato has his own rune god. That would explain why we require rune gods, because the enemy had one. Oh, of course, that's why the Magic Knights have to fight with rune gods. I crafted this rune god with the full extent of my power in mind, for the sole purpose of destroying the legendary Magic Knights. High Priest Zagato, the one who abducted Princess Almirad and twisted Sephiroth's natural laws. So it's this guy's fault that Sephiroth overrun with monsters that are spilling to our world? Your perception is misguided. Are you trying to make excuses now, you coward? I suppose all of you warriors from beyond gathered here deserve to know the truth. The truth? It was your own world's state of affairs that gave rise to the monsters attacking it. What? You ain't bullcrapping your way out of this one, pal. The monsters of Sephiroth are, with a few notable exceptions, largely created by the anxiety of those linked to the lands. Anxiety? Your world and Sephiroth are two halves of the same whole. It was partly Princess Emerald's magic that summoned the Magic Knights to Sephiroth, but it was the people's fear and anxiety that pushed your world's existence into flux, and that in turn was what triggered your summons. The world in flux. And caused by the people's fear and anxiety. It became all too apparent to me when I sent self-fashioned monsters to your world. Your world has abandoned the peace it once claimed and accepted war's embrace in its place. Classic Lelouch moment. The people are beset with sorrow, fear, and uncertainty. That does more than merely blur the boundary between your realm and Sephiroth. When channeled through that boundary, the fear and anxiety of the people give rise to monsters. Our own world is giving rise to monsters. So that's the reason they kept coming no matter how many we slew. It's because the people of the world were making them without knowing. But if I laid claim to your world, your wars would end. Peace would return to your worlds. What about Sephiroth? The world is falling apart because you abducted Princess Emerald. That is the very reason I sought to claim your worlds. Huh? I wanted a new place where the people of Sephiroth could migrate to, with their own world crumbling. This world has no pillar role. Perhaps there. Aren't you missing the point? This is only happening because you kidnapped Princess Emerald. Yeah, once we defeat you and the princess gets her power back, the world will be stable again. That should fix the border with Sephiroth and get rid of all the monsters popping up in our world. You will do no such thing. Whoa, the Rune God's power is incredible. All units, attack. The battle won't be over until we destroy the Black Rune God. If there is any truth to High Priest Zagados' claims, then we should fight to liberate the people from their fear and anxiety. Right, that's the whole point of the Dracrus. A direct determination, completely devoid of hesitation. The feeling that Zagados' person carries. Could it possibly be? Even if it were. Warriors from another world. Perhaps it is beyond my power to triumph over all of you as a whole. But I will slay the Magic Knights. Zagados' will and thoughts. They aren't a destructive desire at all. Is he trying to protect someone? Zagado. The legend shall never come to pass. I will erase the legend of the Magic Knights personally. Well, it did tell me to save my resources for the entire battle. X order. Stats up. Let's see. 90,000. Holy shnikes. He reminds me of you, in a way. And from where exactly did you draw that conclusion? Don't worry about it, just focus. An unwavering resolve even in the face of death. You won't overcome him with anything less than your fullest determination.
敵の選択肢はすでに絞られている。まずは動く。
これなら外さん。覚悟はいいな。
お前たちとは覚悟の強さが違うのだ。
Okay, just need to do that 90 more times. Easy.
この巨体で回避できたのなら御の字だ。
Should have brought Edge.
あとは私に任せて。水だ。
これが私とお前の力の差だ。
To prepare yourself, scoundrel. My gold Leo is going to pulverize your precious rune god. From a villain royalty, I imagine she would have led a very happy life, had she been born in your lands. Spare me the cryptic rambling. It's too late to plead for your life. That's your game.
海賊ザガート、エメロード姫を返してもらうぞ。答えは剣の中にありだ。俺たちの力、全力だ。
Okay, that's at least damage. If this lasts like more than 2 turns, I think I'm just hosed. I should have done the Valor attack. The big bad who kidnapped the princess? Hell, he even looks like a bad guy. Indeed. From Sephiroth's perspective, this is nothing short of the highest treason. But I have an even higher duty. It's a little late to turn over a new leaf, don't you think? That's not what he's doing. If anything, his determination is ironclad. What's driving him? Why is he this desperate?
ザガードここで破滅するのはてめえの方だ食らえブレードキックなぜ無駄に命を取ったぞ抜け損なっちまったか
Then we should get an assist.
みんなが作ってくれたチャンスを生かす水の
Another couple thousand, maybe. 1400. It's adding up, baby. What's his Agado looking like? Okay, he does have a map attack. This looks particularly gnarly.
各砲座に通達射程圏に入りした撃ち方始め了解確固に敵を撃破させますメガ粒子砲撃て
Hit him, Brian. Every couple thousand at this point helps.
勝った気になるのは早い目標に向けて攻撃を開始するしっかり狙えよ照準絞り込め攻撃開始そんなもの一時反撃を封じたぐらい勝った気になるのは早い
What is his... Acquired morale. 110, but he has 160. Damn. Spirits. Do I have anything that like heals people? She needs that. That's not great. I think she needs to be healed. We'll do it that way. Sure, Brownie. Smash hit. What do you got for me? Berry stab. C. We still got some 4Cs left. Be nice if this hits.
お姫様をさらう黒騎士覚悟しなさいよ行けニードル最後はこれはあ
痛みなどとうに超えている。そこを動く。真の意。
Oh, dodged. Heck yeah. Oh yeah, because I did the dodge, that's why. This, I guess I should have guessed this mission was going to be a longer one. Remember, 90,000 XP, or 90,000 HP. We need to do over 45,000 to have a chance of winning this. This is a guy we have to kill pretty much in 2 turns. Or the map attacks alone are going to destroy me. Not a lot of damage. Get up those numbers. Looks like you blew up, Buster Brown. We're just gonna. If I'm doing a little bit of damage, if I'm making them waste energy or ammo at me, that's worth it. Let me just double check his map attack again. Yeah, can't attack right on top of himself, so. Flame God Rayearth. Not even your flames can burn away my resolve. I won't lose. I'm gonna defeat you, and then Umi, Fu, and I are gonna all save Princess Emerald. Let's go, Rayearth. It's time to fulfill my duty as a Magic Knight. So if the Magic Knights are just butted right up against him. I was gonna say 3,000 would be great. 4,000 is even better. It needs to be more than. We need to get it below 40,000 because I'm using a lot of my Valor skills and SP to sort of bump stuff up. I'm not gonna have that next round. And also, if the map attack kills some non-critical units, I'm gonna do less damage as well. Come on, at least 2,000. Thank you. So, How can you be so earnest after kidnapping a woman and trying to destroy the world? You wouldn't understand, boy. You don't know that. You're just dictating the outcome yourself. Isn't that kind of attitude the whole reason we're fighting? Yes, good. You follow your convictions and I shall meet them with my own. Sorry guys. It's taking a little longer than I wanted.
V2のサーベルで
エメロード姫のところへは行かせぬ。思いを力とする怒りの戦士か。そこを動くな。死ぬがいい。
被弾しないに越したことはないよね。
Okay, still doing badly at one economy, but what can you do? I could have snoozed the ads for like 3 minutes, but I don't think it would have made a big difference, so I wasn't going to be able to get this done in 3 more minutes. Victory. Almost half. Say your prayers. I've got no mercy for a guy who abducts women and tries to conquer the world. Ah, another Muggin. Not even close, buddy. And here's a getter. And here's a getter, not a Mazinger. Come on, villain. Get a load of me and get my getter's power.
ザナート、俺たちが来たからには観念するんだな。お前ら黙って見物したら、言ったからにはやってみせろよ。俺のアーム。こいつも音速を超えた戦いだ。おお。これで私を追い詰めたつもりだ。己が願いを叶えるため。受けろ。来衝撃者。ハエが止まってたぜ。
Hit him with the electromagnetic top. Love to see it. Careful, Kenichi. There's no hesitation in this guy's swordsmanship. So he's really evil? No, Hiyoshi. Just the opposite. I think he's fighting for something he absolutely has to protect. I have nothing to say about your suspicions. I'm putting everything I have into slaying the Magic Knights. That's all that matters. If you would stand between me and them, then perish. Not a chance. I don't know what your problem is, but nothing excuses driving a world to the brink of destruction. And twist. BM up. If I hadn't analyzed on him yet, because if I can lower damage outgoing by 10%, that might help a lot actually. Spirits. Sea God Celeste, vanished into the Nether, together with the Legend of the Magic Knights. I don't think so. We're going to defeat you and fulfill our duty as Magic Knights. Come on, Celeste, this will be our last battle.
敵はいわゆるエースパイロット。相手にとって不足なし。水だ
私はまだ倒れるつもりはない。マジックナイトの伝説認めるわけにはいかない。とったぞ。
セレスのスピードを甘く見ないでよね。
Try and spread out the try and spread out the chance that this guy can just take out my entire deployment in one go. Something weighs heavily on him. Is this sadness? It's poor manners to enter into someone else's minds without permission, a warrior from another world. I'll punish you for daring to intrude upon her sadness and mine. Her. Don't tell me he's...
倒せる敵から叩く。距離があるからといって直撃させる。
you, Abby, for not putting any avocado in it today.
その強さ認めてやろう。思いを力とする異界の戦士か。取ったぞ。
遊びに付き合っていられるか。
Let's see. Do I have... Let's see. So I can turn that off, that on. Now I can eat and still play.
Iko 行くわよケイちゃん。ブレイクシンセサイズ G セットシナプス電撃。
痛みなどとうに超えている。無傷で返すわけにはいかない。
Solid's pretty good.
受けろ来衝撃者。
ケイちゃん見た？
おう、さすがは俺のヒノキだぜ。
手を貸すわ。直撃させられなくても。
痛みなどとうに超えている。
相手が敵のエースだとしてもやるしかない。車線上に味方機はいない。当ててみせる。
私はまだ倒れるつもりはない。もう引くことはできぬぞ。受けろ来衝撃者。
Did pretty good. Took out 68,000 damage in one round. Now let's see how bad it is.
「世界の滅ぼうと守りたいものがある。受けろ来衝撃者。」
何度もラッキーが続くわけないわよね。相手が敵のエースだとしてもやるしかない。悪いけど。
On air.
たとえ邪悪な願いだとしても私は
Makes no sense. Makes no sense. He had enough morale and energy to do the map attack. I don't know. Get your looks in there, I guess.
攻撃目標黒いマシン。
MMFA ファイナルシーケンスへ行こう。
車線上からの離脱を確認中で
地方発車5秒前2、1。
姑息な手を使わねば私と戦えないか。
目標に向けて攻撃を開始する。しっかり狙えよう。基本一斉発射。
何に変えてもお前たち姑息な手を使わぬ私と戦えないか。目標捕捉しました。直ちに攻撃開始。メガ粒子砲撃て。脆弱な願いだとしても私は一時反撃を封じたぐらいで勝った気になるのは早い。
I mean, I'm very fortunate they decided not to map attack and maybe try to take out a capital ship, but
全体が勢いづく。
don't know why.
外すものか。
私倒れることも引くことも許されないのだ。思いを力とする異界の戦士か。取ったぞ。
分かってたから。
キッド、どうしよっか。
こういう時はまず突撃だ。俺たちのハディ、急旋回してもう一回だ。食らいやがれ。
倒れることも引くことも許されないのだ。もう引くことはできぬぞ。受けろ雷槍撃者。
あっぶねえ。ちょっとかすったかも。
手を貸すわ。大人が頑張らないと。
体は動く。
God bless you, Margaret.
最後まで戦うまでだ。
ありそうなやつが来たぜ。逃がすかよ。足惜しみはなし。
倒れることも引くことも許されないのだ。無傷で返すわけには。受けろ雷槍撃者。
そう来るのは分かってた。
ザガート、ここで破滅するのはてめえの方だ。そこだ。ハイフィンガーラン。
交代はない。そこを動く。死ぬがいい。
顔を洗って出直してきやがれ。
あとは私に任せて。水だ
邪悪な願いだとして私は
この音は
I meant to hit the speed up button, sorry. Oh. He's very hurt is the answer.
倒れることも引くことも許されないのだ。そこを動く。死ぬがいい。
ちょっと危なかったかな。お姫様をさらう黒騎士、覚悟しなさいよ。スパークニードル。全てはこの一撃に。はあ。
たとえ僕が願いだとしても、私はそこを動く。死ぬがいい。
ほらほら、こっちこっち。
Compared to every other enemy we fought, his strength is in a whole other dimension. Another dimension, another dimension. Those who act with purpose have an unwavering strength. Allow me to demonstrate. I've got a purpose of my own. That's the reason I can fight. Prove it. Stand tall or I will crush your strength.
パイロットとしての技量が劣っていたとしても、最後はこれだ。インコム、行け。
ない。おとなしく引き下がればよいものを。受けろ、雷衝撃者。
このまま敵を引きつける。
連携攻撃のチャンスね。ブレイクシンセサイズ G セットシナプス断撃。
Hey, good job. We're just finishing up this mission. Abby brought in food, so I was on my chalupa webcam. Now we're back. Holy crap, Yona went up 8 levels. Now the strongest person on my team. Ugh. It's over, Zagado. Why? What? Why must the princess pray for peace in Sephiroth? Why must Princess Emerald alone pray for all of Sephiroth? Zagato? By the rules of our world, Sephiroth's pillar has no freedom of her own. All she is allowed to do is pray continually for the world's stability. Why must Emerald be the only one to live a life eternally shackled by her role as pillar? Zagato! Emerald, please, be free. No! Did we do it? Yeah, we won. The Zalodek Prince has been driven off as well. That should curb the other world's forces' momentum. Yes, I expected this would drastically turn the tides. Yeah, but that last thing Zagato said. He's only wanted Princess Emerald to be free, it would seem. Now we can finally grant Princess Emerald's wish. Sephiroth and our world will be saved. Don't call it saved just yet. There are still plenty of enemies of the world left to fight. But once we save Princess Emerald, I presume we will be released from our duty as Magic Knights. So you won't be able to use magic or call on your rune gods? It's better that way. They've done their job. Is this really going to end the girl's struggle? You know what, Umi, Fu? I'm glad that when I got summoned to Sephiroth, I was with you two. If I'd been alone, I never could have gotten half this far. I feel the same, Hikaru. I would have freaked out by myself and probably ended up being monster food in that first forest. If I had been alone, I wouldn't have had the faintest idea what to do in another world. That's so sweet. Hikaru, Umi, Fu. You did good, girls. You're the saviors of Sephiroth. You're bona fide heroes, even if that technically be heroines. Thanks, guys. I'm glad that we got to meet everybody in the drag cruise. Thank you all so much for everything. We couldn't have done it without all of you there to support us. No. Not yet. That voice? Rayearth? The rune gods talk. Yeah, normally they stay quiet, but they share their wisdom when it's extra important. Children from another world, your duty is not yet over. Celeste, your true nemesis is yet to arrive. Wyndham? The Magic Knight's true nemesis is someone more powerful than anyone you've ever faced. Steel yourselves. Hold on, Rayearth. Who is this true nemesis? Behold. Emerald? Hey, someone's there. I am Emerald. Princess Emerald? Princess Emerald that talked to us was a little girl. She shared the same features though. Princess Emerald, now that Zagato has been defeated, you're free, right? Zagato? Huh? It was you who murdered Zagato, wasn't it? It was you who murdered my beloved Zagato, wasn't it? Wait, what the hell? This better not really be the end of the world. Look! You will pay! I don't have enough. This is too much to keep up with. What is that? Is that a princess and a rune god? I don't understand. Isn't that Princess Emerald? That is the Pillar of Sephiroth. But she's the one who summoned us, right? That she is. The magic of summoning other worlds can only be used by the Pillar of Sephiroth. Then why is she attacking us? Because she is the true foe that the Magic Knights must fight. No, Princess Emerald is our enemy? We have to fight Hikaru. Hikaru, I don't know what's going on with the Princess Emerald, but that rune god of hers has got to be stopped. Okay, right. Magic Knights. Zagato's murderers. You will pay dearly. I'll kill you. I'll slay you with the sword that Zagato left me, Magic Knights. Holy fuck. Okay. At least no map attack that I've seen yet.
Zagato. よくも殺してやる。このザガートのせいで。
我々の動きの方が上だな。はい、自分も同意見です。なぜです、エメロド姫。なぜ我々を行くぞ、タイガービーム。
not even seeing.
くれたチャンスを生
I'm
か
not even seeing the numbers change.
水の竜
邪魔をするな。
Something's coming from above. What the hell is it now? Dog. Kikaiju? Can't they see we're busy here? No manners at all, I swear. Did they decide to pounce during a moment of perceived weakness? That would mean they know what's going on with Sephiroth. Be careful, that's not all. Kaiju. They keep showing up whenever we're headed, but this takes it to a whole new level. Seekers of the Rune God's power and world destroyers. What do you mean, Princess Emerald? I have no words to spare on you. Magic Knights, may you and this entire world fall to ruin. Princess Emerald, do we really have to fight? I don't.
近づく敵から対処していけば逃がしはしないわ。落ちなさい。
This is fucked. Everybody is so tapped out on
落ち着いて対処す
everything.
れば。
怪獣ベターマンを見慣れたら驚く気にはなれないわ。
ブレイクシンセサイズ G セット
I did not know this was going to be this kind of mission, or this kind of day. Take a hit for a little bit.
気にすんなロキ
You will pay. You'll pay, Magic Knights. I'll make you all pay dearly. Please stop this, Princess Emerald. Why do we have to fight? Stop it, Hikaru. She's not listening to a word we say. Perhaps it's someone else donning the disguise of Princess Emerald. Let's put a stop to that Rune God and shed some light on this. I'll kill you. I'll kill you all, Magic Knights. I'll obliterate you and the whole world with Zagado's sword.
許さない許さないぞマジックナイト。殺してブラザーガードに私たちは止まっていられませんので。なぜなのですエメロード姫。戒めの言わせるなマジックナイト。
We got some gutters. Everybody's just so tapped out at this point.
Zagato. よくも殺している。ザガードについて。
そんなもんがドラゴンに当たるか。くそ、何がどうなってやがるんだ。ゲッタートラフーベラ。
Okay, that was over 100k. More than worrying about the random Kikaiju behind me. More than the random Kikaiju behind me, I just want to take down Emerald so we can end this. Hope the rest of the battle goes well, going for fit to a birthday party and hopefully be in a less sweltering environment. Yeah, stay cool, good job. Thanks for stopping by, and yeah, putting in a shrub I'm sure was no easy task.
捉えた。条件は全てクリアだ。これで終わらせる。
無意味だ。
Looks like they're doing the Emerald's doing the nice little pre-counter.
こんな世界などいらない。
Shit.
やめて、エメロード姫。エメロード姫、戦うしかないの。赤いイルズラ。
Kamehameha!
表せるのだ。
It'll be tough. Maybe if I hit with everything possible next turn, we can put this to bed. This is gonna suck.
私に何も残されていない。その後、あなたたちが死んで。
I just have to survive like the 21 other kaiju and ki kaiju that have spawned in around me. If I survive that, then I'm golden.
絶対に許さない。殺して。このザガートで。
やる気あんのかお前。セフィーロの姫よ、ご容赦を。これがゴルドリーオの全力だ。
この身が滅びようと。
Okay,
お前
that's
たちを
good.
殺す。 キルガイ改心セレス。その後、あなたたちが死んで。
そういう攻撃に当たる気はないから。
With a lot of my stronger people have been already attacked from last rounds.
水だ。
心の痛み以外は。
Good job, Umi. There's a chance I can do something decent. Just gonna shoot the Kaiju.
無茶はしませんか。
Tomash is like not gonna do a ton of damage anyway.
こっちで訂正するよ。もらった。
Even strike team style.
オリバー隊長に鍛えられたからね。
Oh, there's only 12 more. They've spawned in. Still more than I would have liked. Really? Supports? No. Thank you. Persist on the off chance of a hit. Mission critical units, please take damage for this person. If they die, means nothing for our success. No. afford a couple more of those.
冷静に対処すればこれくらい。こっちの番だ。そんな。
Might be able to screw around and kill the Kikaiju and then kill Emerald, but like I said, the low skill point territory I'm in is making me a little concerned about that. Get him, Gomez. That's fine. He's sitting on 8 next seas.
そう来ると思ったぜ。
せんちゃんには当たらないもんね。
この大きさと迫力、旅団級マシュ並みだぜ。
The problem is, let's see, if I don't whittle down the other, if I don't kill Emerald's unit in one turn, if I don't kill Emerald's unit in one turn, I think the like other 10 Kikaiju overwhelm me. If I were to turn around and focus on all the Kaiju and Kikaiju and nothing else spawns in, then I'm safe. If I focus them and then they spawn in more shit, I'm hosed. Because I can have enough like SP to dodge like a bunch of attacks on one person. I won't have enough to do it for another 10.
直撃は免れたか。逃がすなよ。何としても落とせ。メガ粒子砲撃て。
Good thing. I'm just gonna skip that. Nothing's gonna come from that. Persist is still active. Hopefully I'm okay there. This will actually hit, so we'll see what it does. That would have been 6,400.
まだ彼女に伝えたいことがあるんだ。来るのなら戦うしかないじゃないか。そう来るなら。
憎しみが我が肉体を駆け巡る。
And as I was thinking, I was just gonna say, there's a good chance that some of these bosses can double attack or multi-attack. It's every turn.
ドラゴンのスピードについてこられないようだな。くそ、何がどうなってやがるんだ。魔法ブーメラン。
その力でザガートを奪ったか。
triple attack? Interesting.
ああ、起動パターンは全て頭に入っているからな。エメロード姫のこの怒り。
This was 3 attacks, right?
その1か。そこをどけ。
心の痛み以外は
Okie doke. X order. Stats up. No offense to her, but what if I come up here and do charge tactics? Bullseye and Percept. But before I need to do that, next action, smash hits. I can do that, charge tactics. Boom, 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 boom. Persist everything else on. Sure.
カスタか。俺たちは姫さんを助けに来たはずなのに。俺たちは何？急旋回してもう一回だ。
Come on, stats were up. Ballard, we did all of our crit. We're doing a big attack on a strong guy, and only 37,000.
心の痛み以外は
わあ、いい位置じゃない。国産ランチャーと使い勝手は同じなのよね。サガート。
Okay. Let's take out random things. Okay, we lowered their numbers a little bit. Not ideal, but yeah, let's take out all the other bullshit. And then we'll regroup. And let's double check her pilot ability. She still's got the one attack. Not ideal, but You are very, very low. Guess that's about the only thing you can hit right now, huh? I saw magic. Yep, we can work with that a little bit. $6,200. Okay.
いない
Fairy stab. Focus and persist.
違う
Smash hits. What do we got? Water dragon, of course. Let's see. Put it all on 70%. No. Gonna end a turn. Let's see who didn't have this. There you go. We got some heal up. We'll work with that. Sure, bullseye too, why not? Okay. Launch you at full health. This is not going great for me at all. Oh, cool. I can blow up shit over here that doesn't matter. Good job, Commander Mexico Grey Valley. Oh, get her time, yeah.
私に
Get her
何
done.
も残されていない
29,000 left. Let's see, smash hits. Saber on you, and then a flash. As long as he can attack first. There we go. There we go, less damage, more incoming. More incoming to her, less outgoing from her. Okay, good work. Where are we at there? 26k. Okay, what do we got left on her? 23k. We'll take it. $17k. Oh, you're just completely tapped out. And another fucking ad. I'm just gonna do an emergency retrieval for him, then we'll break for a bit. Has it really been that long? Okay, we are back. Hope we're having fun. Can't wait for the final missions to be a million times worse than this. Using my all of my strongest skills. Let's see, X order. Just get that shot down. Good job. Okay. I don't know how did I like mark something on the map there? I don't know exactly what I did. Okay. Full test, let's do it. Tuition. Right back at ya. $6,000 left. Okay. Okay. I know he can get the kill if he needs it. Oh. Quick little 4C beforehand. And we did it.
レイヤス本当の力を見せてみろ
This is rough. Rough, rough, rough.
やめてエメロード姫。あなたが私たちをこの世界に召喚したんじゃなかったのか。赤い稲妻。
I might start skipping battle animations for animations we've seen a lot of going forward because it should not have been a 4 hour and 11 minute long stream.
サガード。
Ah! You'll pay dearly for this. Can't do this again. The Rune God is mending its damage. This battle shows no signs of ending. Are you ready? Are you really Princess Emerald? Yes, I am. I am Emerald of Sephiroth. Then why are you attacking us? Ah! This is looking bad. Magic Knights. That voice. That's the Princess Emerald we know. I knew it wasn't you in that room, God. The real Princess Emerald is still in prison somewhere. No, I am right here. What do you mean? There's me inside that room, God. The foolish woman who chose living for her beloved over being the pillar of Sephiroth. Your beloved? What do you mean? You summoned us from Tokyo to Sephiroth, didn't you? I remember what I heard at Tokyo Tower. Save this world. Legendary. Magic Knights! Yes, I summoned the legendary Magic Knights to save Sephiroth. And don't we save Sephiroth by defeating Zagato? It was because Zagato was keeping you in prison that you couldn't pray for Sephiroth, right? Isn't that what made Sephiroth an unstable world where monsters roam? No, that's not true. It wasn't Zagato's fault at all. It was all my fault. You have seen it. Sephiroth is a world where the mind determines everything, and it is the pillar's will that upholds the world's order and reason. The pillar must pray continually for nothing but happiness and stability for the realm. Yet I fell in love with the High Priest, Zagato. What? I was so deeply in love, I started to care more for Zagato than for Sephiroth itself. I forgot my duty as Sephiroth's pillar, and began to think the most terrible thing of all, that perhaps his happiness was worth more than my duty. Then why did Zagato abduct and imprison you? Because he came to realize the feelings I'd meant to keep hiding forever, and he loved me in turn. But ours was a love that was never meant to be. I am the pillar of Sephiroth. I cannot belong to any one person. Even so, I couldn't let go. I couldn't make myself forget about Zagato. So when monsters started roaming freely around Sephiroth, it wasn't because of Zagato? Sephiroth is a world of will. Had I the heart to pray, I could have wished for the stability of the world from anywhere. But then, why did you summon us? I summoned the Magic Knights to kill me. To what? The pillar is not allowed to choose death, and no force that Sephiroth could muster could ever hope to harm the pillar. That is why the pillar possesses summoning magic that no one else does. It's what lets the pillar summon the Magic Knights, the only ones capable of killing her. So the Magic Knights are the only one that can kill the pillar? And that is what the Magic Knights stand for? That is their duty? Zagato was coming after us so hard because he didn't want us to kill you? Zagato strove to lay claim to this realm so that the people of Sephiroth could live in a new land after Sephiroth is destroyed. That's still an invasion. Even so, it's what he tried to do. All for the sake of lessening my sadness, with what little means he could. You killed Zagato! I'll kill you with the sword that belonged to him! Princess Emerald, please, I'm going to disappear soon. Why are you getting a break? Ads shouldn't be running. Oh, you mean I'm stuck on the break screen? Yeah, well, at least I read all the text for you. Once it is, I fear that I will pray for Sephiroth's total destruction and annihilation. Not just Sephiroth. I'll pray for the annihilation of every world in existence. Legendary Magic Knights, kill me. And in doing so, save Sephiroth. I can't do that. You're gonna have to if you want to save the world. Isn't there any way to save Princess Emerald? There must be some way we can get through this without killing her. All she did was love someone. I don't understand it. Why does she have to die for that? Please, Magic Knights, grant me my true wish. Let me join Zagato. So that from now on, I can care for no one but him. So that we can be together forever. Princess Emerald, Magic Knights, indulge the first and only selfish thing I will ever ask of you. Die! Ah! Why didn't they do that earlier? Zagato. Finally, I can be yours alone. Princess Emerald! Thank you, Magic Knights. I don't know if that's how the actual show goes. No! Here we are, back again. Other warships have been sighted on our perimeter. Each mobile squadron is being retrieved into its mothership. And the Magic Knights? Hikaru, Umi, Fu. Umi, Fu, what do we do now? Chin up, Hikaru. I want to see your cute smile. Cheer up, Hikaru, because if you don't, what fun would killing you be? Who are you? I'm Nova, and I love you, Hikaru. Hehe, I'm sure I'll be seeing you again very soon. What was her problem? Is that a new enemy? Nova? What should we do now? Isadora and I were sent to the castle to keep Princess Emerald company. Zagato and Princess Emerald were deeply in love, and keenly aware that such a love was inexcusable. So the whole reason this tragedy occurred is that Princess Emerald was the pillar that supports Sephiroth, and the Magic Knights got dragged into it. What will become of the pillar now that Princess Emerald is gone? From what I hear, once a pillar dies, someone else becomes a new pillar. And the next pillar prays that a complete mess like this one doesn't happen again. High Priest Zagato may be gone, but I doubt that will discourage Zalodek's invasions much. Will you fight with the people of this realm, Reese? Yeah, that's easier for me to do with the Order of the Silver Phoenix holding the lines in Kuchpurka. So I'll be traveling with their Nestes group to broaden my horizons. I expect this won't be the last time we see of that Zalodek prince. In that case, guess we'll have to finish our fight with them in this world. There is naught we can do if we return to Kuchpurka now. Yes, which is why Mother and I will be joining you, Reese. Since the warriors of this realm oppose Zalodek so strongly, we'll provide support to whatever extent we can. I understood. Archduchess, I will inform the higher-ups of the Dry Cruise. Lady Martina, about Lady Eleonora. I'm afraid we have no news of her. Apparently the Zalodek prince you fought plans to wed her. It may be safe to assume that wherever the prince is, Eleanor will be close by. Thank you, milady. This is all I need to hear in order to carry out my knightly duty. We'll save her, kid. So, where are the Magic Knights? They're visiting with Captain Mitsuba to discuss what comes next. If only we'd told the others that we'd figured out about Zagato. Maybe it wouldn't have ended this way. No, I doubt that. Even if they had known about Zagato and Princess Emerald, they wouldn't have had any more options than they already did. Slaying the pillar who lost sight of their purpose, all to save the world. The pillar is the embodiment of law that governs Sephiroth. Neither Princess Emerald nor the Magic Knights could escape that fact. It's just awful. We might have saved the world, but we failed to save Zagato, Princess Emerald, or the Magic Knights, to be honest. Hikaru, what will you, Umi, and Fu do now? It was Princess Emerald who wanted things this way, so... I'm sorry, I guess that's not much of in the way of consolation. It's okay, Captain Mitsuba. We've already made up our minds. 3 of us have been doing some thinking, and we'd like to keep fighting in the Dry Cruise. But I thought you were... It's okay, see? Sure, exactly. We can still summon our armor and use magic, which means we can still fight in our rune gods, of course. I thought that your battle was supposed to be over once you finished duty as Magic Knights was fulfilled. We don't know either. We decided to take it for what it is. We like to consider the implications of our access to magic and rune gods while fighting for the sake of the world. Implications of magic? I don't know what any of it means, but we'd like to use our power to protect the world. After all, it's what Princess Emerald wants us to do. Hikaru? Celeste, Rayearth, and Wyndham are all giving us their aid. That power born from their combination is something we intend to wield for the good of the world. If that's your choice, then I won't try to talk you out of it. Just let me say one thing. Thank you, Magic Knights. We'll keep doing our part. I mean, we'll have to anyway. The enemy coming after Hikaru. We will need to find out more about this Nova person, yes. Nova? I don't get it. The moment I saw her, I was hit with two powerful feelings. I felt nostalgia, but at the same time, I felt like I never wanted to see her again. Same feeling. Boom, boom, boom. What are we looking at for AOS? That's that. What training? Not training room. Hangar. That sounds good. Start upgrading some of the fire controls on the bridge. So that's definitely going to do it for today. I might try to do some of the ship missions on my own. The onboard missions. Still have to get 17 more kills with Uso, and 25 between Guy and Ryoma. So I think I might do some of these onboard missions on my own if I can. Just to knock those out. Maybe a couple of the front missions so I can get him in a better situation there. And then yeah, we'll do more of this next week. Thanks everybody for stopping by.
自分でも信じられませんでした。旅っていうのは何が起こるかわからないものですが、ええ、そうです。まさかあの後あんなことになるなんて。そういうわけですので、ここから先の展開はプレイヤーさんがご自身の目で確かめてください。私は皆さんの帰りを信じて
Yep. I just gotta go. Do something other than this because I'm exhausted. Thank you again, everybody, for stopping by. Have a good Sunday. See you next week. Bye.